Welcome to Factorio Mod. This is Space 6.6, 225 hours in. I'm partway through researching Deep Space 2. I just realised I probably should actually start setting up antimatter engines for the production of them. It's not my sort of mall, but probably should get an actual mall up, you know, nice little space mall. Let's check it out. Let's get this going. My iron drive ships just don't really cut it, eh? I wish scaffold was in the satellite view. Would be helpful. Yeah. Alright, what are we building? Now, I don't know what was supposed to go here, but I obviously might want to make a nuclear reactor, but that didn't matter in the end. What are they flying up here for? The hell? Don't even know. Oh, it's all this heat shielding storage. Oh, we're filling up. How have I got 5,000 heat shielding up here? Huh. Alright, whatever. Turns out having random storage chests in your base is not a good idea. Bots deliver. Okay, let's do engines. So these are the ones down here. We need all this goody stuff. I think we've got all that items except for the Nachium cube. And the engine, I think it's also kind of the same. Oh, this needs the iron engine. That's awkward. That's very awkward. Alright, look at that 100 heat shielding each one too. Wow. Alright, that's cool. I won't overflow it, and we'll make 10 of each. Now, I think we buff this to a lot more than 10. Maybe 50 of that. It'll take a long time to build because, oh, we actually got 19 iron drive engines. We actually solved that at some point. The ODS has got a bit better. Oh, that's cool. Alright, let's start making antimatter. So, what else did I get automated? How's that not ticked? I got like different prod modules, speed modules. I don't know, iridite for speed. Holmium for efficiency. That dynamic emitter seems pretty crazy. Like one module. Anyway, we should get those. I'll just craft them, so I think I've been meaning to buff this for a while, and I might do it now. We don't have enough quantum. Put this belt here, and it's sort of a bit silly that we don't, you know, help it out a bit. I think it fits. Maybe just. It's gonna be tight. Alright, let's see if this works. That's one belt. What's the other one? This is like a iron plate and a holmium cable. Oh, there's not enough holmium cable anyway. So that's not going to help me very well. I can almost split this one back here and then I think we built up. We built up here. We can't. It has to be built through. It has to be built this way. Go up. Yeah, that'd work. Oh, it does it. Maybe. We'll see. I guess technically we get it underground here. That's done. So you just gotta get a thing going here though, which is the hard part. But I'm not sure how to do that. I probably want to change this pipe. And then we can split that one. Go up. Across. Yeah, that'll work. Go on, gang, give me my items. There we go. So that's the So if we get enough plates and I think the problem is holmium wires. They're really insufficient. This thing's always crying out for holmium wires. I don't really buff that for a long time. I mean, I do make some, but mostly I don't. Now we've got 1,000 blue chips in each of these chests now. What the hell? How'd that happen?
Hello there.
Oh, we even limit them. Hey Valdek. How you going? Oh, we actually limited it. Okay. Turns out, got a few spare cables. Might make a little factory that does this. I think it's a good idea. Buy the, trains. As usual, reading some news before getting to work. Yeah, man, the news. Things happen. Things happen. Stuff and things. Alright, we're gonna do... And the Ingotta's up here might be okay. Like that. The plastic might be annoying though. And then we can get a bunch more of these. Not sure this other side though. I think we're gonna have that's gonna be a lot of production. I don't know whether it's gonna work, but we'll see. I haven't mapped or anything, it's just a wild guess. Wild guess. Yeah, they'll do it there. Where am I? I'm on the planet anyway. There's anything exciting in the news today that has they shot down some more spy planes or balloons or UFOs. It's about the UFOs these days, I think. Those dangerous UFOs. What are the power on substations? It's a very good idea. Alright, let's have a look at this production rate. So, it reckons I'm lacking a holmium plate rate. This is too slow. Oh, I need more of this. I'm skipping those articles about shooting down unknown objects in North America. Oh yeah. There's random objects disappearing. Who knows where they came from? I think I need to get this there instead. And then we get that wire back. Cool, keep the logic. I don't really need 2 chests for this, but we use like a little belt. What's the actual consumption rate? Second. 17 a second. I need a green instead of them. Alright, let's see if this works. I've seen headline about a storm. Yeah, another storm. Up north, not where I am. Okay, 0.38 machine out. That's fine. We could fit another one here. Well, no we can't. What if I just get rid of one of these? We can calculate with one less. Each one of these needs 4.5. That's making 7 extra. So get rid of one of these machines here. Get rid of this one here. And that should balance out. About right. Well, so no prod modules. I've run out. But we go prod 1 for now, and then swap it to prod whatever's. Alright, this is a nice little wire. Actually, what is the output rate on this? I probably got the belt might be too slow. 32 a second. It will definitely fill up a red belt. Might move it apart a few times. And because we're requesting to here, I'll just put them to a chest here. I don't need to move so far. That should help out my base a lot. I mean, I got quite a lot of ingots spare, so I should have this thing a while ago. Not the most optimal setup, but this train's gonna get flooded with. I don't even know if it's this train. It looks like it's on this train. So I should request it. Maybe the orbit request for holmium's a bit low as well. We got up to 5,000 to chests. Oh, there's a pipe there. Of course there is. I think each one does like 7 a second, so they were slightly. I think we need 5 inserters to correctly take it. If I actually run our passive providers, no, it's lying to me. Alright, that's good. A lot more wire. Then we just increase the request in orbit. And this thing will go all day long. So I might need a more inserters into this belt. This at the worst spot. I get rid of the one of the glasses and move it down. Actually, I can just do this and have this thing. Yeah, just go straight in. I'll keep it more fed. Okay, I'm happy with that. Not if plastic's coming along, but what's the concentrate of plastic? 30 in a second, yeah, it's probably gonna need a lot more than that. Maybe 500. I need to belt that plastic over as well. Otherwise my bot's gonna cry injustice at me for treating them wrong. My poor little botters. Look at the sulfur thing. I did this whole sulfur thing, and then now I don't need so much of it anyway. And so we actually are using those copper plates as well, which is curious. Definitely not enough holmium wire requested. We'll go for 3,000. Let's rig a bigger heat shield than that. Why is it? So I still got 100 there. I've got 2,000 there. Alright, I'm gonna risk. Is my ship fixed at the harbour? I was trying to charge it up. I think it's okay to let it go. I rescued it, so it should be okay to flick it on. And we'll just stop the beaming there. That was this one. There we go, back to butter eating. Bring on objects on fodius. Or I should defend fodius. It does get a bit smashed by these rocks. I look at it as like free resource, but if it destroys a chest or something, maybe it's might be better defending itself. I mean, the power here is a bit sad. Defend itself. I could just do another reactor setup like this. This was a good setup. I like this setup. Oh, what's happened here? We haven't built all these. I did put another setup. It's just we're not building the power plant for it. Already had this idea before. So the burner turbine's not producing. I thought we made them in here. Maybe I never did in this version. Oh, we do. No stone furnaces though. Okay. There's no stone. Do I mine stone here? Like I got stone patch out here mining. Big ass stone belt. Where's it going? Like, just crushing it for glass. That's LDS's, right? Well, those LDS's, yeah. No copper though, for some reason. No pyroflux. I think it's worth stripping pyroflux here actually. There's probably a need. We got vulcanite blocks being shipped here, I believe, so... One of these things have vulcanite blocks. Yeah, this thing gets vulcanite blocks. So, with the sand... we can make... I mean, this right here making it. It's just got no sand. How's that work? Is this because it's jammed up? Or is this dead? It's actually dead. This patch is pretty much mined dry, so... Okay. I'll give this thing some sand. Look at 9,600 sand right there. That's awkward. So it is getting it very slowly, but it's just, yeah. Not the best, you know, not the best. And plus it does import barrels, but it doesn't export barrels. Okay, I actually did hook that up. Just not very good because there's no sand. So I'll just turn this one around and that should makes it perfect. So it's gonna we'll just add a thing here. Enabled is our is greater than that way it won't steal the sand. It'll get made for flux. Because the sand going here for glass does make sense. Okay, so that'll get the copper ingots going again, which means that LDSs will go here. But that's the thing, like all these remote planets should be making LDSs as they can. I'm surprised my bit of mine is still going. I didn't really finish building it. I got it sort of set up, but a bit jammed up. There's a lot of spice, but it does let to get to 24k, so won't fully flood it. There's the patch up north, which is looks totally dead. It's got too much spice backed up. Oh. Yeah, we've got the holmium cable, looking much better. Now the heavy assemblers was having problems, I remember that. That heat shielding is crazy. Whoa. I buffed the these things, big extra motors. Why are we not making more prod modules then? Maybe it's just the speed thing. Totally a speed thing. Alright, we'll just speed it up. We're gonna add a beacon to it as well. I know I've got lasers in here. Yeah, that'll do. Nice we can get past something else. That'll do. We're gonna add speed for this so they can make more prod throughs. We have no beacons. 15. We have no speed. Speed 2 then. The problem with my build is I severely underbuilt, but that was my design, but I underbuilt to such a point that we're actually in a point of just the shortages, which slows down the run. So I end up just a little too much. That should be much better for the prod modules. We need a lot more vulcanite blocks, but that's fine. Now my spaceship should be fine, I believe. This thing's supposed to be automated to pick up water ice, so I might go add logic for that. Oh, this is all good. Why has it got so much water? Oh, that thing. Yeah, this thing always causes a problem. Let's have a pump here. This will inject water when it shouldn't. Because of the tick. It's like a tick delay. So it injects it. It's really annoying. How do I solve that on this design? Well, probably pretty easy. I just rip up some bits and put it down again. Actually, probably there would be the ideal. Pump straight in. And pump it. There. That's my character on my ship. I'm reading an article comparing ChatGPT and Bing Chat. Huh. AI is in a funny place right now. I think people's imaginations a lot more in the future than the reality, but that just happens how it goes. Is it red or yet? Okay, it's a red wire. Cool. No, it won't. It'll just sit there and not pump in theory. For some reason the pump obeys it, but the inserter does not. I never understood that. If I give this thing the same logic, the inserter will fail, but the pump will pump. Yeah, we've got to add some logic to the ship. This is my first actual ship I made, and it was supposed to be a builder ship. I haven't really used it since. I need to add some logic to it, so I might go add that in here. So I don't know how much space we need, but I'm trying to ask similar questions to in why I want to fight to Miami image sites, and of course Bing gives better answers because ChatGPT doesn't have access to search. Yeah, ChatGPT's basically it's 2-year-old data, right? So it's like a giant encyclopedia, whereas Bing is now a live thing. But its streamer was ChatGPT. I don't know. Would you watch streams from ChatGPT? I mean, if that's the thing, then cool. I don't know about past the Turing test. It sounds quite difficult. I'll check for these symbols, and then we'll do the launch, and that's a good baseline. That's one way, and the other way is just the I was leaving. Shit. Okay, fine. Looks like my little train's worked out. Who else got a check condition? I guess that one works as well. What's the chance of Maholic as a robot? What is the chance? 79.8%? Does that sound feasible? That would a robot say? I did obfuscate that one. I must have. Oh. I obfuscated it. No, it's fine. Let's change destination and then one launch condition. So I might have the A's in the same location. And the item they're picking up the same. So I am checking fuel levels. We need a dock for it though. There was a ghost here which has been, I think, patched. Or actually no, I didn't patch it, it's still there. I haven't patched. I forgot to check for new versions of Factorio. Mark is about a 50% or 33% chance. 22 times I've woken up. That sounds like quite good logic gate there, Verdict. I was trying to say verdict the wires. You know, would ChatGPT call you verdict the wires? Would it give you that attribution? You know, maybe like giving monikers to people. The way to. I mean, bots aren't going to do that. I mean, they eventually might be programmed to do that. They don't do that right now. So we're going to nauvis orbit when. Oh no. Yeah, we're not going there. We're going to asteroid belt. So we're going to 44 asteroid belt. So once it's got its conditions, go asteroid belt 44. And that should be fine, eh? Let's do some green ones. This is checking for water ice. We'll go less equal to 1,000 actually. Because I think this is greater than equal to, how many chests I got? 1, 2, 4 chests of it. I could go 5, we got room. 5 times 9600. We'll just go 5 times 9000. 5 nines are 45. 45,000. This actually should do the asteroid as well, but I should have a separate ship for that. I haven't set that up yet. I mean, so lazy this run. I would have automated that in previous runs, but I just realised you don't need much science, so you can just go get heaps at once, and then you don't need to get that tech card for ages. Maybe all the way to the end of the game. I mean, this research is actually kind of basic. There's not much going on with that. It's just resources. Alright, now we see the A signal. Does this thing have an A signal? Could have an A signal. Anything else to do here? Do I care about Steam? I guess I do. Who's got the Steam numbers? Why is the bottom not have steam? The top one does. Is that red? Oh, that's that one. I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Hey Mike Lat. Is this welcome to Communism 101? This is where we learn about cogs and sickles and more cogs and hammers and sickles in space. Yeah, we've got. I mean, this ship looks like a bit of a sickle, but I just need to add the little bit of a. Needs to loop the engine around like that, right? I have a sickle ship. Could be a thing. Could be a thing. Spackles. We got the spackles. Oh. Yeah, I could do have some spackles. Oh my god. Alright, we're going here then here. No! Why are you being so like this? Okay, you go to here. Okay. So you're greater than well, I reckon 50k is enough. Yeah, steam, ice, location. Is it really 11A7? I don't think so. I thought it was 44. Is that what I worked out before? 44, yeah, 44. This is actually the easiest it looks real. I just haven't retrofitted it. Mate, it's just been my personal little ship I built a long time ago, like 150 hours ago or whatever. Whenever I got spaceships, I built this. And then I haven't used it really since, because I didn't really fly anywhere. I flew a lot more in my first game, but in my first game I was trying to explore, like, but because I explored so much in my first playthrough, there's no real need to explore this time. I'm like, yeah, I've been there, done that. I don't need to see the sights and sounds. Okay, we're going to, no, A is to 23. Okay, we're good. So, do you really think you're gonna finish the puzzle next week, Mike? Is that the goal? You're gonna finish your 600-hour run? Gonna try. Oh yeah. I'll show you what I've built. It's not really spoilers because it won't make any sense to you. But this is my factory for solving it so far. There's all these combinations here. It's my solver for that's the first dial solving. You can't tell what any of this is. You just know there's a lot of combinators. So yeah, and I don't even know if it'll work. The only thing I want to show you though was actually cool. Was actually this indenting. I was trying to make the symbols in concrete. I found this pretty cool. I was and I think it was Hadur or something told me in chat to make a train that goes around like a Stargate, and the train like locks in the the symbols in the order of locking it in for locking in the eight combinations. So the train drives around in a circle. Train gate SG1, yeah. So you like it looked real cool. But I have to make 60 symbols though, and I've only made 2, and like this took me ages to make these 2. But I really liked them. The one thing I was annoyed about though, I had to actually like artillery to destroy the grass. And now the title for my next stream. Train gate. Yeah. But yeah, I was just prepping now. I can't actually do anything with it because I've only got Deep Space 2. I mean, I can't even do the ending. Ah, realistic decoration removal rod. Okay, that's good. Good to know. Mods roofing, it seems. This thing I was going to show you, but I can't remember what it was. I'm still using these little cubes. They're great. They're great, like 300 mass cubes, just moving little goodies around. It's pretty handy. You don't need big ships to move stuff around. I haven't even made. Oh yeah, I'm starting to make antimatter finally. Oh, that's what's gonna bake. That's right. I forgot about that. Yeah. I'm gonna have some antimatter engines. Oh, we're not making cubes. We need to make more cubes. I'm using Empires. I can recommend it. Yeah, I'm thinking it might be a fun idea for beltless space base. Yeah, so my base isn't even beltless. I got like little hubs. Like the scrap. You kind of need belts for the scrap. But most of this pipes actually for nauvis orbit. There's actually not many belts. I got a few belts running up here from this train docking for the high density items, but mostly it's just a few little bots moving around. You actually don't need much footprint. So that's all the sciences up to Deep Space 1. And that's it. No, it's such a small footprint. This is only 1x, so what can you expect? Alright, I just got distracted. I was working on my ship. Let's go finish this ship off. So, what was missing? I think it was actually basically done. I see a docking clamp number. Or a docking clamp in general. Actually, we've got no docking clamp, have we? Plus the fuel isn't even plugged in. Oh yeah, because there's a bug. They've patched it. I'm not sure if they read my bug, but it says ghost here. Yeah, that was in the patch log. They've removed that. It's not a I can't dock on that tile there because it's invisible capsule. Yeah, they fixed that, which is nice. I was trying to dock the ship, and I was like, why can't I dock to my, storage tanks? It's a bit rude. Because it's supposed to line up with down here to that. That's the distance. I mean, I could just dock here instead right now. Spooky capsule ghost, yeah. Tell me about it. I might as well go add a docking clamp. Oh, but what side is the logic on? I always feel about this logic. It's set to auto dock. One on the ship. Okay, that's the correct way around, I think. Left hand side. Hope it lines up correctly. Oh, it does. It's magical. The new docking clamp. Magic. There we go. Yeah, so I reckon it's like if I get my processing of Necrotite going better, which is actually been held up by the lack of processing. It's just not fast enough now, which is a good state to be in. Only got this one little setup. That's it. This is my whole entire Necrotite, but it's clogged up. So, yay! Which means I can make more of them. It's such a small build though, this processing. What's that really? These side bits you have to like process the crap. Because Necrotite is dumb side processing. It didn't used to be like that bad, it used to be like much simpler. It made it much more annoying. Alright, so ID is 3, I think. Yep. Why is it? That's already 3, what? That's weird. I miss loaders so hard. I'm not even using loaders either. I miss them quite a bit too. I'm all inserters. I'm already getting used to like using lots of purple inserters. Because the yellow ones, the white ones only have one thing, whereas the purple ones have 5, like for filters. I was like, well, I need 5 filters. I mean, I think the hardest part I found actually was with the space elevators, because I had to do these trains with random like filters. So different logic for different items that are sync by. They can load up properly. So it does pass through everything over 200 input count. The problem is that if this one item's like sucks at producing on this planet, it will never load the rest of the items. So if you have a shortage of one item, all the items get stuck. So I had to build, I just ended up building more unique stations that do filters. So I added this filter with the items I want, and that sort of just passes through, times it by 1,000, for overfill orbit. And so I shut the station down, and there's nothing there, and so I'm always short the same items, but I'm slowly getting like the shortages ironed out. This is the main actual. But really, it's just it's constantly in holmium cables. I just buffed it just before with this little factory here, which is very tiny, but seems to be doing the job. My bots can just move it over because I was a bit cruel with my bots. Maybe my bots will, move from here to here constantly. I don't know whether that's uranium out there. Yeah, the widen set is once you get like one item shortage, you're just stuffed. It's just doesn't work out so well. it's a bit rip. I might as well add the this stuff as well. Might as well, eh? I think this whole run though is a bit rip in general. Like I was trying to do like a planned prep run where I was gonna slowly like go through but then I got to about 23 hours in and I was like, I can't be bothered going back to the beginning every time after my third time. So I just played it after that. But I'm kind of keen like to see how fast I can run my current blueprints, because I've been building up blueprints for this run. And they're in my lazy style, so they all tile with a row port. So they're quite plug and playable. They just sort of, I can just drag them around. To be honest, I half pretty much do ECK2BZ. Is that because you don't have blueprints for it? Is that why you want to do it? I think I should add the capsule stuff to the ship as well. So there's so much cool stuff to K2. What have they done to K2? What's new to K2 that I've missed? What's the ship doing here anyway? It's supposed to be doing stuff, I think. Immersight sludge? Really? Oh. Okay, they've done some changes then. Alright, let's add a dock for I think it's this one here. We could just change it and make it ID5 dock. Actually, why can't I have two docks in a ship? I have a dock and clamp for 3 and a dock and clamp for... But that won't work anyway because of where it is. My ship's gonna be like weird. You can have... No, but on the ship itself can have like multiple dock and clamps all on the side. So this docks to different numbers. I can program it to change the dock and clamp number ID with it, but I haven't tried multiple docks on the same ship. I think it might be quite a cool idea actually. This ice patch is not the best, but it seems to work. Set the left cap to no ID. Yeah. I've got another one of those things here. Oh, I can't dock there because it's bloody another ghost. I've been ghosted. I've literally been ghosted. Alright. Let's go fix this. No. I'll try to copy this and see if I can look at it docking wise. So if this is where I want to dock it here and I can't because I'm like right on top of it. I can't go here because there's ghost. I think we have to put it down here, I believe. Or we put it up here. I mean, I could put it like here, for instance. No. Yeah. I was hoping to put it like, you know, slightly on the free terrain. I have to manually fly out there if I do this the first time. Or we can move the docking clamp to the top. And like put it like way up here. It's under the top of that thing. We can put docking clamp instead. We're gonna slide right along here even. Doesn't really matter. Anyway, we have to go fly this thing. Let's fly away. Let's fly away. My little trains. The problem with those ghosts, like, I don't even know where they are. That's sort of just... that is, I mean, you can't see them unless you're trying to build. Like, totally invisible. Like, there's ground underneath. They'll show it, otherwise they won't. Alright, this is a 609 hull stress now. Now I should have this bring other things as well. I was gonna have it so it brings capsules. For this thing. Asteroid probes. So say I bring like 6 probes. Capsule launcher things. No. Probe things. 6 probes. And then the other one can bring the cards back. Well, can't really fit that many cards, eh? I think I can fit 2400 per request to chest. What's it gonna have free? We've lost, we've got 36 times half, 800. 800 in this one. And I got a bit of room though, because I got all these, this container stress. I was gonna steal it? Oh my god. Oh my god. So that's why you have to do this, you have to do A signal set request test buffer. That's so dumb when that I do that. If A equals 23. No, A equals 44. Us input count. Actually, we can use both these chests, and we just use a static. What do you mean launch them back? How can you collect argospheres and launch them back? How does that work? What does that even mean? What does that mean? I will green wire it in. There we go. So if A is 24. Instead of Silo instead of satellite, they got lost. Oh. You can't delete them, I thought. I thought that's impossible. I thought like invincible items. Need some probes. Why did it do that twice? That's the wrong probe, man. I know, there's a drunken key in here. How's Mike drinking? I don't even know. News to me. I feel like drinking more, to be honest, myself. On those days. Alright, that's on set. When this is 23. Set request. Oh, not the console. I hate that console logic. It's so dumb. Why is a console a physical item and a thing? There we go. ATX. Wouldn't be surprised he was. Oh yeah, OBS looks different today. Like more spaced out or something. And I fired up OBS like yesterday and this Microsoft thing like tried to give me some sort of streamer overlay thing. I was like, what the hell is this shit? I like they close all these icons down. I was like, if I got some spyware from Microsoft trying to take over my streaming, I was like, what the hell? Bit warm, I'm gonna start a bit later. Yeah, you normally stream in about 4 minutes time, TX. You're like a 7 PM my time you normally start. I'm guessing it's like 4 PM or 5 PM your time. Spyware from Microsoft is a bit redundant. It's all spyware, eh? It's all Trojanware. Set requests. No! No, don't send those stuff there. Don't take all that in my pocket. I just know that if I stream past 7 PM on my time on a Monday, that my viewers go to like half as everyone starts watching DX. So I'm like, gonna make sure I do my stream for about 2 hours before DX starts, so that when I finish after, I normally do about 3 hour streams anyway. Sometimes we do about 4 lately though. We don't want to. I don't want to do 2 hour, too many long streams. Not really good on long streams. A bit tired. Okay, that one's okay. That one's not. Okay, here we go. Okay, the individual chest though. Oh no, but there needs to be set that thing as well. Oh, they can green wire. That's smarter. Well, green wire set requests, and they can red wire that one. Okay. So this one gets set this on now this orbit. Whereas this one, why is it 12? What? How? What? What have I done wrong here? How's it 12? This one's set to 12. But why? It's got 6 on the signal. I don't understand. You made this stupid thing in my single player game. I've been trolled by DX now. Yeah, I don't understand. I think it's because it's reading this contents of this thing and it's looping back and setting it. And it's fine now. Okay. Obviously got too many items in that chest. You pay good money for it. I don't know these things cost anything. Alright. I think this water ice should be not set as well. So if I need another accommodator here on the water ice. So when A is 23, I could. No, I have to another two settings. 8.5 hour shift checked. Food tracked. Checked. 1 hour workout checked. 10 milligrams of melatonin to pass the F out. When you sick last year, Esmark, you had some sort of like. What's that? No, that was someone else. Sorry. You're just like the real strong guy now. Call you strong Esmark. Gym guru. Water ice. Kinda wish I got into the gym thing, but I had a bad experience when I first went, and then I sort of didn't go back. And that was the end of my gym story. Okay, is this gonna mess things up? Oh, no, it should be fine. Then go set requests. 14k. Oh, come on, man. Are you trying to leave? Oh, you are. Okay, thanks, man. I guess because I reset the this symbol here. Oh, because it reads this. Oh my god. That's one thing I forget about the setting requests, is that you can't read and set requests. I wish you could. I wish you had like a third setting of set and read on a separate signal or something, because
Bruh.
you have to like do it. You have to do like a third. You have to know the logic where you like do a steel chest or something to read it, or you just do one that always reads requests. And I got all this stuff in my pocket as well, which is kind of dumb. I'll put it in here. I gotta get so many probes and stuff. I'm going to read from the set request chest and of. Oh, tell me more. Tell me more. Why are we going to Oreo orbit? Oh no. That's not where we want to go. So we're trying to get a 46 ID. So I've done double loop on this the green thing. Must be my negative number. We're supposed to go to Catalyst Asteroid Belt though. Actually no, I haven't broken 90 kilo tent. I found out I was doing the technique wrong. So basically restarted. Huh. Is it a read from the entire robot network and subtract everything else? Ah. Okay. So it is possible though. That's a pain in the ass to set up. Oh my god, I can't believe it. So what I normally do is add a steel chest with an inserter and read that steel chest. And that's how I know that we're okay. What I might do is not set requests on this one, do read on that one. And I think we're okay on that number there's gonna be totally off though. Let me change this to some random number. So it sounds like a good inference engine though. Oh no. Okay, now we got a dock here. I hope we got a docking clamp. Oh no. Oh no, I need that sound. Oh no. It's like, I say it quite often. And I kinda like that that little meme of oh no. Oh no, yeah, I like that one. I do it quite often. I quite often say oh no, so oh no. Oh no. Okay, so the ice is coming. And the problem is this going the ice, we actually can't pick up those satellite dishes here. Oh, it blocked your link, T-Hex, but Yeah, it might be part of. Is it part of the that mod thing that you have? What's it called? Well, I've got it as well. I can't remember what it's called. One of those things. I'm sure it's a safe thing. It's just that I'm just saying that I saw 3 stars. So that means that one of the things auto blocked it. Own engineers, man. We make a fortune on own engineers, eh? Like, all these people are like, hey, can you build me a bridge? And I'm like, no, I'm not that sort of engineer. I don't build bridges. I build virtual things. Belt blueprints are not safe for work. Yes, because there's no belt buckle on your belt blueprint. You need that belt buckle to be legit. Yeah, this is read requests. I guess it's gonna work out. I might just not do this thing then. But it's also got the wrong logic on the A signal. For some reason I was wanting to go to another star system. Yeah, I don't like that. Plus we gotta put the dock down. I was gonna pick up the steel and stuff here. Ah, things to do. Brain's not quite there. But is it ever? Right, number 3. Let's get the dock. Now I might change these requests. This one can go, rather than asteroid belt probes, we're gonna go steel. Because, yeah, we're not gonna do that. Is that working? Where's this going? I have my doubts that this is working. Oh no, there's steel coming. Yeah, bonus steel. Never get enough steel. Now it's still requesting that 3 those things. Which is, okay, it doesn't have it. It's supposed to have this console negative thing in it, so it doesn't like. Hey! Wait, what? Where are you going, man? I was trying to do stuff. Negative console. That'll do. Oh, hydrate. Good idea, Vildak. I should get some ice actually. So it's not that hot today. Now we're going to Oreo orbit again. No! Okay, the locations are bunged up on this. Now, what have I done wrong with this location system? I've been on feeding this back in. Somehow. I think it's because these are going round circles and then feeding back into this. And the red one shouldn't be feeding it, but the green one is. So it's not going to go to Oreo orbit. I think it's doubling the A signal somewhere. It was hard to see this mess. Why I got no A signal? Oh, because I'm not anywhere. Okay, that kind of makes sense, but I didn't realize they actually told you where you're going in this icon here. So you can technically actually read where you're going to. Even though, why would you, but I didn't know you could do that. What stress is this one? That's the water. What? That's the water ice, that's fine. There's the steely boys, these two. That's fine. Ah, but why is it going back? It must be this green wire. I probably should red wire out to read in for the A signals. Need some weird situation to use mix wires. Do the same for this thing. Well, that's probably fine, but I'll do it anyway. Keep it all separate. There's no red wires feeding back, it's all green wire stuff. So this won't feed back to this to change its location. Hang on. Oh my god. We didn't change this. That's better. Did we duck correctly? I think so. Cool. I mean, that shit doesn't have to go very often. It's just this water ice is purely for the neck haulers. So I just wanted to set that up. I actually need to get antimatter and stuff going, but I might get some water like fodius did. We're gonna watch the ship or something. We watched the Mike. Here's the Mike. What's he doing? Getting some spice. Hang on. Hey Mike. Oh, I don't know, you're picking up some spice for delivery. You're a spice deliverer. You bring important spice to Nauvis orbit for me. Yeah. You got your own little cube. Actually, this is one of the older versions. Surprised it actually works. This logic here is a bit funky. I think I retrofit it to be tick boxes rather than whatever. I reach out a balcony to give you some snow in your drink. I just got ice cubes from the freezer. So there's a storm up north, but it's kind of making it cold down here, so it's less summery. But I still feel like a cold water. I probably need a T-Hack ship as well. Maybe T-Hack's gonna be one of these Necrotite haulers. Not the dragon. I'll keep it. I like the dragon. I mean, I can make you a little hauler as well, a methane hauler. I don't think T-Hack wants to be a methane hauler. No one wants to be a methane hauler. I think the Tigris, we can rename this one. There you go. So it always starts with T, right? T-Hacks. There we go. Does a good job on the hauling. I even added a bit of sulfur delivery as well. It's really annoying doing sulfur delivery because you have to like fight with robot network logic. So in nauvis orbit, right, I have all this sulfur that was put into passive providers, and when I did that, the bots will move from here all the way down to my spaceships. Now it's really annoying, so I changed them to be buffer chests. The problem with that is well, they just don't request from other chests. A bit sad. What's LP mean? I don't know what that one is. Hey, where are my trains? Oh wait, they're all lost. They're coming. Ah, let's play. Was a typo. I was playing Project Zomboid on stream, but I mean, problem for me playing that is my viewer base is all Factorio basically. So, but I was quite enjoying a bit of survival, you know. I'm not very good at it, but interesting mechanics. It's like when I type lol, you type kick. I think that's where kick came from, isn't it? Just a typo of lol. Was it? Am I wrong? That it might just one of the few people that typoed kick from lol. I suspect not. You never know, mate. Maybe my Twitch encourages specialization, I feel. Yeah, I'm not, you know, yeah. I mean, I think YouTube encourages even more. I mean, I spun off all my AI music channel to another channel, growing so much faster than my main channel now. But it's just I just dump like a video or two there every day. Haven't done any of my main channel for the last 3 weeks, but I'm like, it's fun doing the AI videos. Whereas YouTube is like, oh, what a grind. So much effort doing the admin on that. I was like, oh. You don't have to specialize. What happens is though, you'll get no views on the content that people don't want to see because it won't promote to their current interest. It's kind of weird. And the thing is, you can make 50 channels on YouTube. So you make literally a different game per channel. There's no problem with that. And there's actually not much effort to do that either, which is kind of weird. You can do like specifically channels per game. And if it's just dumping your videos up there, and who cares, then it doesn't really matter. At least then it's like, you know, people know what they're going for there for. They're going that channel for that game, or they're going there for that topic. But you can do multi stuff, but I think it's not really designed very well for that. It used to be like more multi, but that's when the search was bad, I think. It's changed a lot. But I'm not very good at, I'm no good at YouTube, and you're way better at YouTube. I mean, I just sort of do really long form content with admin, and it's not very it's not very good content. Why is this guy not docking? 14. Do I negative it? Hasn't got negative. Hasn't got -3. There we go. Game a dock. I'm not sure if we're supposed to be -3 or -1, but he is there now. I might have 4 ships going to here and only 2 going to here. I don't know. Actually, no, he was supposed to go. Well, let's think about it. With Twitch, people can only find you when you're live and in categories that aren't overly saturated. There is much discoverability otherwise. Yeah, it's pretty much... If you're on the first 6 streamers of your language, you might get discovered. Otherwise, you're a dead A. Like, I can't stream almost any game that's got, you know, more than 10 people streaming. As I'm gonna get no one watching at all. But that's fine. I mean, I enjoy Factorio, but it just means that there's just not enough people interested in, like, it's all just crowd stuff. Ha! Bathtub streams. I mean, there's two Kiwis I know are doing really good. One's they're both from the same island up where I am, and yeah, I think Kiwis can do well, but the ones that they stream like my time at midnight till 8 a.m. They literally stream their entire night. I mean, when do they sleep? Like, what the hell are they doing? I can't understand that sort of sacrifice to stream. I would not stream those hours. Like, wouldn't be worth any money really. I'm it's just not worth it. Might as well have a real life. Yeah, Misha's doing pretty good, but the main one's doing good is the guy Wanganui. He does like game that Mike liked, actually, that free game, that Diablo ripoff. That's better than Diablo now. The free one. What's that called? I can't remember. He does that he did that quite a lot. But yeah, Path of Exile, yeah. I mean, he's got like almost 1 million viewers. Just heaps. But yeah, they both stream like, when I'd normally sleep. I would not stream those hours. But the best hours for streaming are pretty much European hours, basically. So if you're not European, you're streaming subpar hours, basically. You're like the tail end of one group, or you're in the other end of the other group. Yeah. I think your streams though might capture like the yeah, you capture the whole American time zones really well though. You get a bit of Oceania and you get a little bit of Europe. But like, you get Europe getting a stream and then Oceania at the end of your stream. Just depends really. Kind of weird time zone things. I mean, people go to sleep. I'm not getting much done. Have I got any oh, I haven't got those cubes. I'm gonna make Necrum cubes. That's what I'm supposed to do. We're supposed to be making these things. The material fabricator. Never sleep, always gaming. Yeah, man. I gotta say, like, I've been streaming a lot more than I used to be, but I don't know. I still find that still gotta get similar sort of hours, you know. Okay, these two are hooked up, but they're not doing anything. These two are not. I might convert these two to be antimatters. I was starting to work on a blueprint for it, but I don't know how I kept it. These are like all temporary upgrade things. I think I can delete most of that. Where was it? I swear I did a start of a blueprint for. Oh, maybe I didn't. No, okay, we'll start again. Where's this one here? 8K iron. No, it's not that. Damn. I swear I did it. But I must have not done it. Obviously. Basically I just need like this setup, but better. This is actually the correct ratio, 1:1. But I need a lot more of them. And then I need this setup here to be this bad boy. I think they're 1:1 too, or they're not quite. No, they're definitely not. They are 6.5 to 1. Oh my god. Okay. So I need 7 of these and 1 of these. I could do that. Let's start playing with it. I haven't set this up in normal EC. In ECK2 you have a lot of different recipe items for this. It's like lithium, and that is something else. I can't remember what it is, but it's not lithium. Rare metals, I think. Maybe that's rare metals, I can't remember. The rare metals and lithium and these things use in ECK2. So I haven't really done this variant. I mean, I could keep this layout, but I think this is it's gotta go, I think. We'll rip up this one. We'll start from scratch. Put the pylon sub down. Alright, let's get 7 of these in a nice row. And 7 of these. Now the problem is like different size. It's gonna be a bit funky, I think. I don't know how far up it's gonna have to go to fit it. It's like, how many tiles more? It's like 1.5 size, so 50% more than that. We'll have to go. What's the inputs anyway? They're kind of 2, eh? One input, 1 output, so 1, 2, 3. I think it's alternate them like that. The last one. That's not too bad. A little bit off. Move it up a few tiles. Like there. Yeah, I'll do. And then this is gonna make me the nice goodies. And get one of these bad boys. Actually, I need 2 because they're quite. Actually, they probably should be on either side to feed it. Then I can put one of them in. That'd be the smarter way of doing it. That's something like 3, 3, and 1 separate one. So I'm thinking about wrong. That was 1 to 1 because they weren't sped up. But we're gonna speed it up, and this doesn't speed up. This is a linear thing, so it's gonna be a lot less than 6.5. What's my speed rate? 2.5. So 6.5 divided by 2.5. What's that? 2.6. So I reckon 3 of each will do. We have 2 of these. Yeah, maybe I overdid it. We'll just do 1 to 1 first. So look at this ratio. This is making 4.3 too much. That's about right, but this is way under. What? Why is this at? Oh, it's not get speed. Oh, it doesn't reach. Or it reaches most. Okay. Ah, not good to design these sort of things, but I've got an idea. We'll just space 3 up here and 3 up here. So it'll be like we can go from top and bottom, maybe? Actually, top and bottom would be better. Yeah, screw this. This is gonna go. Top, bottom. We can line this up a bit better. So don't delete that. Go on. Alright. Bottom. Oh, it doesn't reach. It only reaches the internal ones. I guess you can have them, I can have them further apart and not above each one like this. Dude. This is annoying. Okay. Which means I can have 2 of these, one on each side. Gonna fit? Well, because I've laid this out around this thing, which is stupid. I should have just laid it out in the middle. Because the original design was around the robot. So burn this thing, this thing around the robot's probably a bad idea. Otherwise, I put this other way around. Or invert it. That might be smarter. What's scaffolding anyway? We get 10k flat solars. What? I need 80,000 for this goal. The secret ending. So yeah, I'm trying to get to Deep Space 3 to get the secret ending, but I need 80,000 solar panels for the anchors. We're way short on that. I tried to buff it as well, but it hasn't worked out. This thing is going. Well, it's going quite regularly, which is what's good. That's good. But why is this thing not so good? Who's eating the solar panels besides this thing? I mean, I guess it's going. It's not going fast enough. All right. What about the middle of it? Like that. That there works perfect. I'll probably invert this. Yeah, I locked in the first coordinate, and I've brainstormed how to finish it. So I need to pretty much duplicate it and then add in. Problem is, what I could do is, you know these numbers here, the second lot. You know, this is the where I'm trying to. This is the non-inverse of where I am. This is the combination, right? But to do the second tier of it, this has to become my locked-in coordinate and versus the original coordinate. So it's a different. It's like this number again. Then I'm just comparing the one I'm going to get to and then the modified one I'm trying to get to. So then these all get modified. So I'm not sure about that, but yeah, I think I'm good for the first iteration. I think I'm good for the first iteration, but yeah, the rest of the iterations, no. This work to be done. Right when I get to actually get to science, I can't like test it out until I think I get some coordinates. I need to know if the first one worked. I don't even know it works. I mean, it might be off. Might be wrong, you know? Okay, that there lines are much better. We get all of them under one beacon. So what's the speed of these? 140 per second. That's pretty good. Okay, looks like I could fit another 2 out here. I get a third one of these. That there is 20 too much. That should be yeah, 50 per machine. Yeah, so I always get a third machine, just short of a third machine. But But like looking at these, it's 23.3 each, right? So I can get another 46. So 46 more of this. It's A6.6, and that's like 2 more machines. Almost. So I might as well put the extra 2 in. I need some more room. It's a good idea to get a nice animator array, because I mean I don't technically even need antimatter ships to do the secret ending, but this will be faster to go out to do it, because that's a good point. Is it worth just not even bothering with it? And just use the antimatter for the arcospheres. Because my spaceships, these because I've got the slingshot for Finestra, my little crappy ships, these ones, they're actually quite quick for the loop. The trip's not too bad. They get 167, and they're only going 25,000 total distance per loop. So it's a lot better than if I just done it fresh, right? So maybe it's fine. Maybe it's not bad after all. It's all good after all. Yeah. Got efficiency ones. And shame you can't put like these two together like that. It doesn't work. Do this. We just need a 3 tile gap. I'll do it between. Make it a bit more even. Okay. That's looking pretty good for one beacon. That's the middle of a rope report grid as well, so if I look at the pylons, it should line up quite well. Yeah, so it won't like cross over with any other business. You get heaps of real estate. They're almost like oh, metal lines get blown up. Oh no. I've never been there before, and you know, not since I crash landed there when I was exploring. Alright, let's go hook this up. So we need the main thing is actually the chem gel. Now, I'll go along the top or send another one up. I feel like seeing it through here, but I feel that it's better we just keep it separate. So I might just send it up through here. Let's get rid of this one. Passing Microsoft price list from CSV files. Mainly product prices are valid since January 2nd, 2053. Oh. So what I'm excited about for AI is actually, it's called economic agent AIs. And what's exciting about them is you can train them to literally do things for you. Like buy tickets to a game, or buy a game for a certain price. And the bot will learn, well, it needs to learn it, it'll just go learn it. And then it'll do auctions. Pretty amazing. That's what I'm excited about as far as like that sort of AI goes. Oh, this could be inverted, but that's fine. I think 9's gonna be okay. Yeah, we're okay on 9's. If I get fired and get severance package, I will first finish EC and then start to explore. I will train AI to play Factorio. The important goals in life. I see, I see. Oh, that's a 9 tile. Whoops, we're supposed to hook into a 7 tile. I guess that could have been a 7 tile there, actually. Alright, let's swap these around so they work. Five? Doesn't work, does it? Those 9 tiles are dumb. Shouldn't have done that. Sevens are perfect. Alright, copy this straight in. I can. Yay. Okay, we're at this slot here. This is just gonna be 7 on the end. Wow. Doesn't line up very well, does it? Might just be single tile pipes, most of it, because I don't think this is gonna play very nice. Even a 5 tiler won't fit most of it. No. No. Let's do single tile pipes. At least we got 3 tilers. 3 tiler works there. And there. There you go. That's that row done. Just switch this around though so that they match up. Is that? Oh, wrong row. Oh, it doesn't line up the same. Must be slightly slightly different. Damn, why do I did that? But in the same location. Yeah, that's better. I totally forgot. How's it going to feed the resource into it if it's straight next to it? I think this one at the end. Oh, these can be further apart though. Actually, these shouldn't actually be like this. If I'm doing it around here, they can have 4 of them like here or something instead in a row. That'd make more sense. Right, why am I doing this? Doesn't have to be there. They're gonna feed the resource on the outside and this outside in. How many tiles between I got? None. Okay, let's go singles. Maybe one extra tile. Alright, that should be a bit of antimatter. Kind of similar to the iron, so it's just different ratios. So these are 1:1 rather than 3:1. And then you get this extra step, which you can't decrease the power cost on, so that's the expensive part. Kind of 3 tiles apart here as well, I think. Nothing can do any closer. The same on the side. Oh, that kind of works out. It's almost faded. Perfect. Okay. Look at this whole row. Might as well merge it. I mean, they might be sharing. Let's go give it the cold and warm fluid entrance exit. So the cold fluid, I think it's quite expensive though, cold fluid for this. 400 per second. This does 17. Oh god. It's very expensive, the cold fluid. This does 166 with speed. So I think 3 of these would do it per one of these. Oh no, it's 3 for the whole lot. 400 versus yeah, so 3 of these would work. MS priceless, longest text and column product title has 69 characters. OMG. Daldak. What are you trying to tell me? What are you trying to do to me? Alright, so we can put them in between here actually. That'd be even better. I know they can fit. I expect they won't. We got 4 different directions of fluids. So used to be like there. There. Maybe there. Oh, that's gonna be a bit tight. If it works, that'll be good, because then we have a nice blueprint for this, because then we have all the goodies inside one white area beacon. I have my doubts though. I've done one of those before in my base here. This light here was okay. Oh, it's one more tile apart. Nice idea though. We'll just go bump it. And we copy that in. Oh, that was that fluid. Where's the... Hang on. It's making that stuff. We're actually not making that stuff. We're making this other stuff. I guess for the cold fluid it's still the same. The fluid's going up. So that's the cold fluid. It's the lukewarm. What's that? I don't even know what that is. The trick is, how do I get this cold fluid in? I could just feed it separately, but it's more about this fluid's got to get out. How's this going to hook into here? It's a trick, hey? Also going to hook in this thing as well. God. Way too tight. I guess this is going to be out of line with these pipes, so we can do long pipes and get past. Remove this upper tile. Do 7 tiles, that should be okay. Oof, that doesn't work. Put a 5 tiler. That does. That's escape for that fluid. Just read something disturbing and funny at the same about what our Navy's up to. We got a Navy? I don't think my country's got a Navy. Let me like patrol for like fishing boats. Those pesky fishing boats. Always taking our fish. Let me put it out of alignment down here. Want that. That's my first reaction as well. Okay. You bought some others goodies, eh? Other countries' toys. How do we get this shit out? 9 total? Okay, so that's one lot of pipes. We're gonna build there. So how do I get this other pipe out? What do you reckon? Playing an exercise with the Russians and Chinese navies. Oh yeah, South Africa's kind of allied with Russia and China, didn't you know? That's a thing, you know, it's a thing. Alright, what's this cold fluid? I probably didn't pump the cold fluid in. Then the warm fluid, I mean... No, that's wrong. Are you sure about that? Because, that's what I read. But hey, news is all make-believe these days. All make-believe, you asked me. How do we get this thing out? I think we're stuffed on the... It goes south, I guess. I thought going down here would work. Maybe 15 Tyler would help me out. 9 Tyler. Five doesn't work. We got 9 works. Then we're gonna overshoot. Ah, that's frustrating. Oh, hang on, I got an idea. Do that there, we can then jump down. That. There we go. Alright, so what we need to do now is plug in the cold stuff. I believe this cold stuff here is that connected so they can get out somehow. I'll be happy. Box of custard, you reckon? I'm guessing custard's not your favourite food. I used to like custard as a kid. It was always a bit awful when it wasn't warm. But you love custard, oh. You can't you can't insult custard if you love it. You can't insult it, man. I guess some TX must have started streaming by now. Seems the way. Alright, I guess we had these ones in here. It should be safe. The trick is, how do we get, I mean, we can jump them over. Like that. Governments, they got their own little thing going on, eh? They got their own little games. They don't play with us. They play with themselves. They make society do bad things. It's generally what governments do. But that's how things get done, though. That's how society functions. Oh. I think nine tower. Nine tower. I can't even put two and two together and figure out what's going on. Well, you know, the world's splintering into factions, right? The world order is changing. That doesn't work, because this is going to be no good. Oh, we can put it back a tile. Make that 7. Oh, that's too long. That's 7 as well. Right, so that's the cold fluids should be hooked in. It's a bit of a wiggle, but kind of like it. This could be a 5. Yeah, man, just start working on getting a visa somewhere else. Prep your new life. Prep for future Andy. Where does Andy see himself in 5 years' time? That's the question, right? That's not how it works. Yeah, those fluids are getting out. That's fine. This is the cold fluid. We haven't got any idea how to get in here. We've got cold needing to get here and cold needing to get this little loop here. Guess you're going to get enough money for all 3 of you to get out. Not cheap. Oh, that pipe there is in the way. Oh, we can push it back a tile. Yeah, so we have to get enough money for all you know? Ah, that doesn't work. Alright, that's the cold fluid. So, now I'm going to plug it in. I'll get this fluid out here. Shit, that doesn't work. Ah, the cold fluid can go down through the middle here, actually. Oh, I got individual tiles there. Just to go here to here. Man, that's a total wiggle. Only 15 it. I mean 9 it. Cool. Jumping jacks. We're out of there. Alright. Wow, we actually managed to fit it in. So that might be a tolerable antimatter maker. 20 spare as well. Everything else syncs up quite well. Negative 13 on this particle stream. 0.5 of machine, so I think that's okay. Hey X-Fret, thanks for popping in. Hope you're having a great day. Oh, thanks for the follow too. Alright, now I get these builds out of here. Now the main one's this one here, where it heats this cold thermal fluid, and we're just gonna pipe it in. I'd say it's piping hot, but it's not. It's piping cold. Only thing about SpaceX is all cold. Everything's cold. Nothing warm about it. All frozen. Come on, bots. Deliver me. Anything I do to help? I don't know. How do you feel like contributing? I got one thing I could do with help with. Making blueprints of symbols. I want to make these symbols. These are secret ending symbols. The way to get access to them is you go to a train stop and you can go into here and you go up to here and you got the symbols. So I want all these 64 symbols as concrete tiles. That's how I can help. Otherwise, no, there's nothing else you can help me with. But thanks. Alright, let's get my coal fluid out. I might go through here. As a wise Mike Lout say, don't sell yourself short and don't put yourself down. I don't like saying don't. Your brain takes it as do. So the best way to say is try to be kind to yourself and try to be good to yourself and try to do better. Just positive affirmations. My eyes are outside. Okay, so this is the coal fluid. Can't quite get it out. I think we're gonna get some. We need to get the other fluid as well. This stuff. Let's do jumping jacks. Wow, we researched Deep Space 2. Holy moly. Who would have thought? With that, we can do long range star mapping, but I'm not going to do any. But I could do them, but I'm not going to bother. There's no point. We can start doing arcosphere stuff, but I think what we're going to do is. I'll just try to get this antimatter going because I need this to make the science. Which I haven't got to yet. Oh, hang on, you can do flat solids straight away. I didn't realise. Maybe prod 9. Do I want prod 9? They seem awfully expensive, eh? I don't think I'm doing any prod 9s. Remember turrets are a little more efficient. The little putters. Not much point though, but what do I actually need? Like, do I need better stuff like that? Not really. Bots could be nice, faster bots, but that 3200 science packs, oh my god. I used to do some of these again. We haven't got all the science packs things unlocked. What's this thing? This is meat packs. Is this not a nothing? Bunch of sciences that I don't care about. I could do a bit of lasers. That's only 1600. That's probably worth it. But I'm not doing a victory ship, so my current ships are fine. I don't need that either. Antimatter reactor, 100%. Maybe need it. Oh, Yeah, probably actually. If I'm doing the Secret Victory, I probably will power that way. I mean, I was thinking of doing a spaceship version where I don't use these don't use reactors. I just use energy beaming. I'll probably research this anyway for my spaceships. Probably is going to be used. I don't know when, but probably is quite high. So the next thing to do is get this cold warmer fluid out. Looks like a bit of a roadblock there. Hopefully we can get the fluid. Why is there fluid there? There should be none. Nine tile. Trees don't work. Well, that train's fast. Speedy boy. Alright, that's the fluids hooked up. Last one is this one here is the cryo slash. I could pipe it in from an existing one. Or just do another unload like this. Actually, I didn't check this rate. It makes 312 a second. This needs 4.55. Okay, so it's fine. You can just copy this. Not the best having bots flying out to the middle of nowhere. I mean, I could move it a little bit. Or I can just go right there and plug it straight in. I think I might move it a bit because we might be putting more of these. So down here somewhere might be feasible. The bots are attacking me on now as spiders bots. I think it's kind of the easiest point. We'll be about around here somewhere. Here we go. Dark assemblage. Hallelujah. I've got to get this this fluid out here too, but I think you're not going to send it through here. It'll be coming through the south end, I believe. Come out and go this way. Might be from this way. Shots fired. I think I can jump over this. Fine. Some pipes. Oh, we can't do all nines because I won't go in. Alright, what tile fits? I think nines. Yeah, nines kind of work. Cool. Let's go look at the last part here. That should do antimatter finally. We're plugging this stuff I totally forgot about the fact that these need fluids between. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Oh god. Oh, that's so dumb. I need red inserters in here. Be here. It's impossible with the setup. Now the only way to do it would be to push. No. Damn. I think we have to send this fluid out another way. This warm fluid, we have to jump over here instead. Get over here somehow. Rather than going through here. But even then, the one below it doesn't work. So they have to be pushed out a tile. Well, if that's pushed out a tile, then it might fit. Don't forget about that. This needs stone. So the two end ones can get fed, but then these middle two can't. Ah. Actually, we can just put some. We can do some pipe shit here. Underground pipes would work. In the middle two. So we got two inserters here. Like that. So we can get a chest. A stone. It's not ideal getting. I was hoping to belt it all, but we can just chest it in. Because it's quite slow consumption. 0.4 per second, so I'm just going to belt this over the top. And it should be okay. What's this one doing anyway? This is a... Oh, that's fine. Yeah, that worked out anyway. All that panic. All good. There we go. Now this one here, we can probably put this on the belt. And this is the... This needs a lot more work, both of these, because these need the sandy pack. They 0.9 material testing packs a second. And my typical setup is this one. It's 2 per second without speed ups. So this setup is not it's not the most optimal. I think I did I did blueprint it. I forgot to let's go to save here quickly. It was this one here, I believe. I swear there's a blueprint in here. So I'm gonna quickly check. I think it was in game blueprints. No, it wasn't. Okay. Did I put it? I was putting it here. This is the one I was putting. This is what I was supposed to be doing. Now I got to this part here. So I'll just quickly make this a blueprint. I swear I blueprinted it though, like, I don't see it in the thing though. But, yeah, I remember doing it. I was playing around with it here. So it's definitely much better this variant. Alright, now we're at the blueprint. We're just gonna use it for the thing now. Will it fit in here somewhere? We don't need them. Just need this part. Doesn't quite fit. We can move this pipe down so it fits in. I might need another report. Not the best way of laying it out, but it does work. Let's put a ready construction pole on the middle of it. Yeah, this is gonna be nice and tidy when it works. This is gonna be great. Such a messy tunnel. I still haven't figured out the ice baby part, but it should be okay. I have faith. I might as well run up along here actually. Wasn't going to, but so it kind of marks up these for getting pipes in the future. I mean, just delete that one. Into antimatter. There we go. And change his number. 2000. Alright. Montar. 7 1 1. Hi CFT. How you doing? How's the factory? How's the factory life? I'll give these extra pipes. This game Vita? Well, I don't get Vita till about then. I got Vita at 141. That's when I first got a bioscience one. So not much difference. It's only 30 hours difference. I really slowed down once I got Vita actually, because I haven't really set it up properly still. And so it's always been a bit sad. So it is what it is though. Alright, is this gonna give me the cold fluid? I think so. Right, now I'm gonna delete this. Well, actually, no, I can just put it up above. Don't I just... What the hell? Where'd that print go? I thought I pasted it up there. I'll put it here. Okay. Lose my mind. I spent a lot of time on Nauvis and then more time on Vulcanite Moon. Moon has had biters, so I wasted time making sure they don't interfere with my factory. Having biters in your Vulcanite Moon, that's really bad. I don't think they're supposed to be there. I mean, I've wiped out most spiders on most planets. Oh, what's going on here? Can't ah. Maybe it's the -2. I think we had too many going to the one dot. Yeah, the biters are a huge time sink, eh? If you can't automate erase the biters, you're stuffed. Real cost. Structural data is a problem, really. You know, ingots. Well, fair enough, I guess. Always found that bit off. You need a whole ingot to make structural data for a tech card, and you also need another whole ingot to make the Deep Science Pack 1. This needs a crystal, which is kind of cheap. But it's more the iron canister cost. And this thing is kind of cheap as shit. So it's like two ingots of... Well, if you wipe them all out, then it won't matter. You'll be fine, right? If you haven't wiped them out, then yeah, it matters. Yeah, getting coverage to the nuke stuff is really good. Like, very difficult without it, actually. I'm gonna make strong boxes up here. Probably not. Let's move this to up here, and we're gonna put this onto a belt. I'd like to be a part of this print. It'd be nice if this fitted right in here. Well, actually that does fit right in there. I know that. But not the inserters. That'd be cool if that fit there and belted up instead of across. At least we get the speed bonus. Not that we need speed. I guess we just have this floating separately. It's part of the print, but it's sort of a sidebar. Most happy when I find a missing input is a problem. Yeah, it's pretty good. Hey, when you don't know it's a problem, you find out later why things weren't working, which is the usual way. Always like some random thing. Why is this not working? I don't know. 10 hours later, oh, wasn't producing, or oh, that flooded. But damn it. Alright, so is that right? Doesn't look right. What's that instead of doing off the side for? We still don't have enough tiles, really? Huge quote for me, shallow water ruined a blueprint paste. Oh no. How's it going, Trotsky? Had a pump backwards at one of my oil tanks and the gun on my plastic for a while until I noticed it. Yeah, I think the one thing with Factorio is it doesn't really encourage you to make like alerts. And I only occasionally get into them, like this one here, this alert. It's just basically telling me what's the shortest resource in my production chain on nauvis. But this is the stuff that's coming in from delivery cannons. Which at least hints to me like what is having a problem. So the same thing's flashing all the time. I've just got to build more of that stuff. We'll fix some jam. But I almost never do alerts. I think probably good practice to get into. Actually, how's this gonna work? Oh, I don't understand. Okay, so on those ones. I don't. We do need sand as well, don't we? Yeah. So it needs that belt set up. It needs this, and then across. But these need red inserters. We do them like that and that. That's a stack footer and it's normal. Okay, that's fine. So, no. Then we go add, oh, that should be fine actually. What's this one needing? This needs the ingots. Iron. Ingots. Bite evolution is global. So once you get big nasty biters, you're doomed. It's really beneficial to have efficiency modules in this mod. Okay, this should be this thing. It should be sending material testing packs through this, but limiting it. Yeah, so when I play my run, and I've kept it quite efficient. My nauvis has got 1.1 gigawatts. That's the whole planet. So I've really kept the pollution's a bit bigger now than it was. It does go out here, but it was back to like here for a long time. So basically try to keep my aeroport grid with artillery the same distance as the pollution cloud, so that biters don't bother me too much. So I've got energy beams going around now, slowly killing the biters now. No rush to wipe them out, but I'm sure they'll do their job. But yeah, I had to wipe out all the I had 2 Vita worlds I had to wipe out all the biters on. It took a bit of effort. I built 20 gigawatts of solar power though, so I just used 4 energy beams to go through them. And I kind of went down there as well and helped them out a little bit. Not too much. This material testing pack. So that one. And we're just going to put a limit on this. That'll do. That should get this going. So now I just need to add this stone. Oh, we did some on this side too. I forgot about that. So these need different pipes. I'll make that a 5 pipe actually. And these will be 3s. Oh, that doesn't work. 2 undergrounds. And we get these 2 inserted in. Oh, where's this one go? This end one can get trimmed. Oh! No, that won't make a difference. Guess that becomes underground. Alright, there's a stone boy. Almost ready to go online. We're finally going to get this going. I mean, the stone's not that great around here, but the thing about this is all under the one wide area beacon. Shame about the split at the top here, which is kind of needed though. And we kind of need to belt this through and come out the other side as well. There we go. I've never seen their website actually. Oh, every time I try to look at it, it was offline. Yeah, set up a free email account somewhere. mean, there's a lot of pretending mill sites. Hey, look at that! We got my first antimatter. So we're gonna make 200 a second of antimatter stream. If it's going, but I suspect we're slightly short. Which is fine. So it won't be 200, it'll be more like 180 a second. Oh, work is strolling. Nice work for Veldak. Now why is this not enough plasma stream? I thought this was the right ratio. I think these requests are a bit low. What I might do is actually we'll add a buffer chest. Well, no, I'm not sure I like the idea of buffer chests out here. I mean, is this too far away from civilization for the bots? It is quite far. I think it's okay. I could just do a delivery cannon for it though. To send the stone up. I got no solar orbit. I got nothing on Callus. There's my Callus orbit here. So I haven't even defended it. I've got 152 megawatts, I guess. I've got 30 gigawatts. Not that much, really. I think I got 100 gigawatts in my other game. But yeah, I will be putting 100 gigawatts though in Callus orbit for the secret victory. Now I've got that going, I need to actually plug it in. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it for now, but we'll just store it. Because I will use it for a lot of things. First, make them into the canisters. Probably the way to go. Oh, there's 140 megawatts. What? Oh, they're not efficiency. Get efficiency these down. The Death Star, eh? Yeah. Definitely do like the energy beam in this game. Pretty neat, you know, like, think of other games. I don't think any game has that sort of game functionality. Alright, that should give me all this antimatter. Now it's probably gonna go up a lot of my fluids, but that's okay. Here we go, got antimatter. Yay. So how much do I actually make per hour? 720k an hour, that's not bad for this size array, and I can definitely clone this. Let's look at the actual outputs. Quite a lot of this per hour though. But are we using all those material testing packs? Looks like we are actually. We're actually using, well, half of them. So I could supply another array of this for that same testing pack. Which is nice to know. Then we're using this much per hour. Well, the plastic actually, that stone's actually real high. That might be a problem. Now you get to see the power of this fully operational battle station. No. Yes, we have the power. I probably could, I was gonna do a stone spaceship. Haven't done it yet, no. Are these are efficiency 2, 3. Yeah. That's better. The power costs would have gone down now. There we go. So if I want to make more of these, I can make another one of these around this thing. I think it will fit as well. This is a great blueprint for me. Look at that, it goes right on top just perfectly. And there's enough room on the outside to pipe as well. Shame about the scaffolding, we're wasting scaffold here, but I guess I can reclaim it. There's a lot of, I was reclaiming it up to a point, now I've stopped doing it recently, but I can reclaim this real estate I'm not using again. You reckon this one here, good for refueling. It's quite heavy on the material testing pack though, it's quite expensive. So you're quite hard to keep that satisfied. I was pleased I can fit these in, this is the real spaghetti in here. That was hard to get these pipes not mixing. I think they're all working. Oh, this one's flooded, so it's not hooked in. Okay. There you go, missed that. All working again. Would have liked this fitted in here somewhere. Then it's a nice little block. Doesn't quite fit with the layout. You'd have to probably put it like in here or so. But then it's going to block up all the things, so maybe like... Otherwise you put it on the left hand side and it belts left and belts down. Oh, right hand side, I mean. Put it here and it belts around instead. But this is kind of out of the way. But ideally I was trying to get my blueprints so I can tile them all. For any future playthroughs. I mean these iron fuel ones are quite good with the one beacon as well. They seem to be quite good on the 504k per hour iron stream. I like chemical gel. I think that chemical gel is really getting chowed down. I think I'm fine for producing it. Just quite concerned about this is the only building making it right now, so I've got a max speed. Probably should have more than one. Probably should got this ship as well. I set it up to do... Might just turn that off. We don't really want this on the ship. Why don't I just dump all this? The bots take it away. That's really the other ship that I should set that up. I just haven't done it. It's been a bit lazy. Really avoided automation this run. If I haven't got my solar tech card automated, the asteroid tech card, or the deep space one. All three of them are not been done. I was going to do my ASD tech card ship that did all three locations. I've got the blueprint from the other game, and I just haven't implemented it in this game. There we go, now it won't request those things. Now this is basically a water boy. And maybe a steel as well. I mean... put steel on those two chests, which was quite useful. I think that steel must have got eaten pretty quick though. Yeah, wow, that steel. I could definitely do a steel ship. 4800 steel did not last that long. We're filling up on these things slowly. Scaffolding. So I need like, I think it's 500,000 of this for the victory. I think my science is just it's only slow because I'm just being a bit slow on the processing of necrotite. I probably should go down here and give these faster speeds, faster prods. I mean, but I think I've got prods up here now. I've got, oh, I got prod 5s, look at that, 3 some prod 5s. I'll take them all down. I'll take all the speeds as well. I think we've got a good number of speeds. We've got, it looks like crafting speed 6s and stuff, but... There's so much power from the star would deal with the CMEs. Yeah, the CMEs are going random places anyway, they're not even going near me. Yeah, we were supposed to make Necron Cube, so I've really got to bump up my production of necrotite now. It's a bit subpar. And this little factory here making the material fabs is doing good. We got 11. I thought I had 20. Where'd the other 9 go? Right, we'll go grab the prod modules anyway. I made them up north. I mean, I could just request them, but I'll fly out and grab them. We're supposed to make prod 6s, but I've only got prod 5s. Yeah, I think Delta V is not so bad though once you get ion drive ships, because there's no like you don't need LRF fuel when you go to the star orbit, so you can do a real small little ion drive ship with one nuclear reactor, and that should be fine. Alright, let's go put some prod 6s in this shit. Or prod 5s, whatever. Damn, so I'm short by 9. So we gain 14% productivity but lose 20% speed. It's about the same speed overall. I really should just buff this up. Is that the whole thing under the one? No, we'll buff the stand up here over here instead. It's fine, this thing goes faster. Yeah, let's back to normal speed. We might as well go. I mean, take a look at those ratios. So we're kind of equal negative on those, which is fine. Yeah, it's not too bad. Might as well get faster then. Let's go full speed on this thing, because no time to piss around on that, right? Yep. Much faster crafting. What's the speed now? 0.25. Yeah, it's a bit better. Well, still the ratio's gonna be all buggered out now, because the others aren't as fast. I could speed them up too, though. So the neat machine's way off now. But we can just buff this one as well. Even if it's all normal speeds. Let's have a look. What's the ratio now? Oh, they're positive now. They're fine. Okay, they're all good. What we're gonna do is make sure I get 48 nectite per second. Which is, the belt's too slow for it now, which is the problem. These now eat 48 nectite a second, and the belt is only going 30 a second, so I have to get a blue belt. I have to go to a blue belt here. Blue belt this whole setup. I must have lubricant around here. Let's see lubricant. No, I don't send lubricant down this way. That's fine. We're just gonna make a blueprint factory. Next playthrough, I'm going with 8% solar power on all planets and moons. Oh yeah, fair enough. I mean, I did burners. That's what I did. I just did like this is my Vulcanite world, right? I just did these sort of setups. The process fuel from the Vulcanite excess and just burnt it for power. I mean, it was not bad. No solar panels here. I did set up a nuclear reactor after a while. I've got 3 of them. They seem okay. Is this even going? Oh, this is the old factory. There's so much excess coal in the game anyway. Yeah. I mean, I've got a coal core world fodius here, and this is my setup. I just literally I have one. This is my setup on the coal. When I landed, I just did this. Is mined straight into a fuel processor into the burners. You don't even need to do this. You can just do the little ones even, but the big one just means it goes over longer before it runs out of coal. But yeah, you can get a lot of power from that. I mean, for the coal cores, yeah, this just burns all this too. So, for the Vita world, Vulcanite world, and coal world, I just burn the cores. I mean, I've got this andragora here. This is the cores, and I burn the vitamelange. Just turn it into process fuel. Burn it. Why not? It's free, it's infinite, and plus it's core mining, so I just turn the rest into normal stuff. Looks like we ran out of room for pyroflux though. That's fine, we'll just store it. But I was supposed to do a nicer, this is kind of a cut and paste in every planet of delivery cannon mall. My previous run I did a proper one which had it like so that it had an order to it, so I'd put it in stages, so I put it really quick. This one I sort of dumped the whole thing down and just have a rocket send the entire components of the factory. Which meant that it took longer for nauvis to build the stuff, but it also meant that you can set up the planet quicker. Once you get here, you kind of just build the whole thing in one go. You got your whole world, and then you can just it builds itself because it's good enough to get to robots and make its own power plants and oilers and all the rest of the stuff you kind of go through. But I kind of like the utility, you know. I don't really like the idea of it's lack of resource. I don't have much resource. I mean, I'm very slim. Now this is like bare bones. It's very. I mean, this stuff here is on efficiency. I mean, it's got productivity now. Then because I gave these such high efficiencies, I'm not going for speed. I'm just going for maximum low power and pollution production. I need this lubricant for belts. Oh, we can't go down there, can we? Oh, don't give up on your build, man. Don't give up on your playthrough. That's a bad idea. It shouldn't. It should be recoverable still. But I think the idea of this mod is just to unlock the utility of so the new items you unlock is the productivity gains rather than the normal Factorio way of you just beelining for productivity modules and speed modules and just get more power. But the problem is you get more power in this one. The biters attack a lot more worse than this, and they cost a lot more time. It's really the biter time that I think is actually the main sink. I did it without K2, so you start with me. Oh, you're gonna do it. You start VC K2 next time, are you? I mean, I'm not an ideal player at this for a long shot, but yeah, I try. I'm like a real lazy player. Oh, that's a lot of cogs, isn't it? We'll make 300 then. Maybe get some. We get a beacon in there too. Really? Okay, it's a weird filter. Alright, so we're gonna do. We're actually doing blue belts. Hard to believe. But I need them for the equitite, so basically a need before greed is my playstyle. Hopefully that works out, and then we'll get some belts. How many undergrounds do I want? 50. I'm up to necktie and have spaceships and planets fully automated, and I can see the end, but a fresh start will be more exciting at this point. Really? Why don't you just finish it? Get the spaceship victory. Are you afraid of finishing it? It's really good to finish it. Pretty fun design the spaceship victory. I mean, fair enough if you don't want to, but it's pretty worthwhile. Alright, let's upgrade the blue belts. Cool. That should be fast enough in theory. I don't know if it is or not, but this is definitely going a lot better now with the crafting speed change. And the productivity gains as well. My evolution's at 99.98%. Oh, the temples are actually, they kind of max out a mixture of half blue, half green fighters, so it's not too bad. Though I did the temples when it was like 50%, so my temples are pretty easy. I did them real early. Doing early temples with the free rocket fuels pretty good for the Discovery Plus modules. Quite enjoyed the exploration aspect actually. Just rocketing out to these remote stars locations. Did I go to Volsanus? Nope, didn't go there. Did I go to Pontus? I think I did. Yep, went to Charon. This one is actually, this is a nasty biter one. Yeah, 100% biter. This one is a nasty one. I remember this. I've deleted the surfaces though already. My file size was too big, so I deleted every surface. New thing now, you can just filter on surfaces. You just delete the ones you don't want, which is nice. Probably should leave a ship here as well. I just didn't get around to it. I'm a bit lazy. Yeah, so I'm going to efficiency on next build and I'll be more aggressive on clearing about biters. I understand the biter pollution mechanics when I started. Yeah, the main mechanic is if it's outside the biter pollution range, they won't attack, they won't colonize. So you get like colonist parties attacking you, but they're not really attacking you, they're trying to find a place to put a new nest, right? Man, these lasers are funky. They should have wiped these ones out a while ago, but they oh, they're recolonizing, yeah, it's a thing of... Oh my god. Yeah, so all this has been recolonized by... They were wiped out by the laser beams, but they recolonized really fast. Normally, when I play Factorio, I avoid killing the biters because... biter nest because it boosts the evolution fast. It really changes a lot. Oh, what raid? There's an early raid, Sifa. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What were you playing? So look, shout out, Sifa, cat. Hey, we're playing Factorio. Which one are you doing? Were you doing the... No storm here. Cyclone killed our stream. Oh, really? Well, that sucks. Oh. So I guess up in Auckland the storm's a bit rougher than here. There's no storm here at all, basically. So yeah, safe to stream. Yeah, you don't want to get a brownout on your computer, right? It's like I think that killed one of my computers. Motherboard gets a bit busted. But yeah, hope it should be over by tomorrow though. Should just be going off on the east. Thanks for the raid anyway. Thanks. Hope hope the storm clears, eh? Okay, I got some crystals. I think things are working out just fine. Even this might even get done. I still haven't started making those cubes though. I don't even have ingots spare. So I've got 10 up here. Which I guess is spare ingots. Is that right? We do have spare ingots. How about that? So actually enough to What? We're lacking crystals. We're lacking these. What? Why? Need some coronite rods. That's awkward. But yeah, we got spare ingots. This is good. This is a good situation to be in. So, I hope my ships are okay. Are they off out? Actually, where is my? I need a Cat ship. Which one do I rename? The Halberd. This is now the Cat. Cat. There you go. You're an aquatite hauler. Go and get me goodies. Bring home the bacon, as they say. I'm guessing you've disappeared off because you turned your computer off. Oh, we got. Oh, these belts are too slow now. So what's the output rate of this stuff? 16 a second. Okay, that's just over a yellow belt. This has to go to red belt then. Bye bye team yellow belt. You're going to team red belt. Who would have thought? Who would have thunk it? Why is there like a random thing in here? Get out of here. Get out of here. There we go. Guess we got no red belts available. Definitely better prod modules on these to slow down the processing. We're gonna see if we made any more. Definitely those prod modules. Why's my UPS tipping so much? 13. Wow, that suddenly went up better. Awesome. Oh, where's her ship? I love running into ships. Smash my face. In we go. Head first. Crack my visor. Do a bit of a Dead Space stomp. I'll be away laughing. Alright, we only need 9, so 13 is problem solved. We're now prod 5. What's the going rate on this now? We are 44.8, so it's just under a blue belt. That's perfect. And these are all positive, so yeah, that's good. I'm happy the design still worked. Built around prod 3, so this gets better with better prods. Looks like the ingots. What? We have 1500 products finished. How many ingots we made? 228. Really? Wow. We still haven't finished making all these belts, but almost done. And then it'll be nice and fast. Looks like my trains aren't keeping up now. Oh, we got Boofy Raid as well. Wow. Welcome, Boofy. How you doing, man? What have you been playing? Is it the snow plow? Snow life, the trucks. Oh, I typed it in wrong. I'll do the double one. I typed it wrong. Sorry, Boofy. Hello, Leo. How you doing? Ah, Snow Runner. Yes. Anyone else doesn't know about Boofy? Boofy's cool streamer. Ah, oops! I clicked the wrong button. Oh, where'd it go? Oh, I keep typing it wrong. I missed an O. There we go, got it finally. That truck game. No, not Truck Simulator. This is Snowplow, isn't it? Isn't it a Snowplow game? Like, don't you like go around the snow and rescue trucks? I mean, it's been on my like buy list for a while, but I just haven't pulled the trigger. Look very like, you know, just kind of chill. Reminds me of like Mud Runner, but I never didn't get that one. Do we want the better solar panels? I don't know. Off-road truck game. Nice. So you reckon you get back to Factorio one day, Boofy, or you maybe more RimWorld and other simulations? It's a sequel to Mud Runner. Oh yeah. Cause I heard like the original devs of Mud Runners lost, they just sold out basically their company or something, and then someone else took it over. If Kerbal 2 sucks, I can see myself go back to Factorio. I doubt Kerbal 2 will suck. Seems very unlikely, but you never know. Oh my god, we got heaps of... How are we so chocker on that? What? How are these so full? I was clogged up the whole time on ingots. Oh no. Spin tires, yeah, that's the one. So the Kerbal 2 is going to be very different. Well, hopefully you have a nicer learning curve, because my Kerbal experience was I launched something on a rocket pad and I stood outside the capsule and I got something, and then I was like, oh, now I gotta like bid for contracts and please the people in the thing, and then I was like, oh, I'll try to design a better rocket, and I launched another one and it blew up, and I was like, oh, how to make it not blow up? I don't know. Don't put so many things in it. I was very bad at the game, but I only played it for like 2 hours. But I should have given it a bigger go, I think. Mode 1 was free on Epic? Oh yeah. Must have been a while ago now. Yeah, that's slightly less positive. Okay, that's alright. That's 1,000. That's 14% and it's 300%. Okay. 1666 products on both. How about that, eh? 50 in sync. My Thursday always starts with getting the free Epic game. True. First month of Xbox Game Pass is $1. I can get Snow Runner 2. Yeah, I think it was like $20 on sale here. I think last looked at it. But I got lots of games to play. I was playing Project Zomboid. I'm not sure if that's your sort of thing, but it's I've added some mods to it to make it a little bit nicer. But it's New Zealand dollars, not American dollars, but still dollars. Get up, we all play together. How many people can you play with SnowRunner at once? Is it like a 4-player game, is it? Or... Oh, yeah, that's nice. What was this thing? Why is there like a random barrel on my... Bot dropped a cargo on my belt. This felt like it. He's like, let's drop this thing here. It's a good spot to drop it. Random bots. Anyway, I need to start designing antimatter ships. I need to get the better cubes. I need these things. So I think I make that down south and request the ingots. This is the little stream maker. So let me make it down there. I might do a bit of bots. That's gonna be a long grind, but that'll help my network out a lot. So what's the one after that? Oh, it doubles. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll go to this thing. This is 15k research. Far out. That's so expensive. Science gets very expensive in this game. Very, very expensive. I think I will build a thing in here. Well, maybe over here we'll make it. We shall make cubes. Cuboids. Mat fab. Material. Feather? Where do we put it? I don't know. I think they can jump over there. Oh yeah, we can't really go there, can we? What about that? We can't jump. You can't pipe over these things. I have to put it over here. That's a bit sad. We'll find a spot in there somewhere. Got a lot of scaffolds, so should be okay. Just gotta get the requests and stuff. Get all the goodies. Sodas. Outputs. What do we output anyway in this thing? Just cubes, okay. And request ingots. Not gonna fit. Put the ingots on the south side. And we'll pop it over. Be alright. Should be good. Be good. So what other relaxing games are there out these days? I mean, it seems like a lot of people playing that Hogwarts game. That's not me though, but I'm not really into games where you collect things. Doing tasks seems a good thing. Tasking, surviving. Building and surviving. Build it and they will come. Oh yeah, we need the heavy bearing set up. That's more complicated than it used to be. So we need this setup. Do it, which is fine. Just gotta remember I gotta do it wherever I unload the ingots. So that is. Huh? Yeah. Dead space, okay. I guess just put it like there or something. Put one. Oh, I sort of deleted it. And green insert it in. Okay. So we're not going to request the plates, just these things. And output. Now I think 10 cubes. I think 30 would be plenty. And that should be good. We should get Nakum cubes. I don't know. Oh, that's towards Deep Space 2. which I've unlocked. So I could start doing Deep Space 2 now. So this one here is this antimatter, which I've done. Particle stream, which I've done. And bank data, which is fine. This is napkin plates, which is fine. This is entanglement data, which is a bit different. And those cubes are just automated. And the last one is a bunch of asteroid data, basically. In a cube. I need a grav facility. I'm gonna build this. The last one I built was here. And it was really tiny, it was just that. That was it. So I could fit it here maybe. That's real small footprint. So gravimetrics. We need time space. We need particle collider. We need laser facility. We got a laser. Yep. And oh, we need another particle. Okay. I love these gravimetrics though. These are real cool. Real nice buildings. Alright, so it's going to be that one. There are no particles. No colliders, really? Why not? Oh my god, they're almost filled up. But they're actually low on the cool fluid fluid. I used it all up. Holy shit. Okay, so I need a new factory making cool fluid fluid. I better turn this off because otherwise I'm going to have too much. I need a new factory making them. I think it's 8 the whole factory of fluid fluid in my base. I just ate all of it. Its rate of change is way higher than production rate. So heaps of fluid here. Why is it not making any more though? But yeah, totally run out, so I have to make a new factory of this stuff. This is fine. I probably should check the consumption rate of this. This is going at the speed 630 per second. Yeah, it's quite high, isn't it? I don't know what the production rate is, but it's a lot slower than that. Is this one of them? No, it's the old one. No, we've got the Cry/Slush version going. The slow ones. These are 10 a second. Oh my god. So I need like 63 of these. No wonder it's drained the whole network. That's a bit awkward. Okay, we'll set up a big array of this as well. So we've got this going nicely, but yeah, we forgot about the fact that we actually need to make this fluid. And then an array that to call it as well. They're probably going to all go here actually. I don't think we need to have this stuff here. We can just delete this. It's not really going to serve any purpose. Gone burgers. Don't need you. You go bye. Go bye bye. We can leave this thing here. We'll see. But yeah, I need a whole new setup of these. Now I think I can copy the setup. This layout was actually quite good. For doing it. Because then you have like multiple like this. I don't need 3 tiles apart, each one. We'll see. You guys, nice to turn all that stuff into antimatter, even though the fact that we've basically flooded my network with thermal fluid now. And it's probably not getting back. I don't know where it's gone, but these piles are all empty. Whereas these ones, these aren't going either. Where the hell is it all gone? Okay, these ones are flooded. Oh. Oh, that's awkward. These only go if I've got enough of this available. So this is I overdrained the network. So only these ones are going. Oh, that's awkward. Need some water. Alrighty. Crystal collective, eh? Finding all the goodies. Goodies everywhere. Alright. So I need to basically... These are faster one, these are slow one of this. Hang on. There's a faster thing of this I'm not even using. Did I even automate this? This goes at 3, this goes at 1. It's 3 times faster! Oh my. Oh boy. Probably should automate that. I don't think I have. Would it fit in here? No. Oh, we'll put it out here then. Well, a bit tight for real estate, eh? I'll put it in here, it's fine. For science. Full flooded, eh? Can't do shit. I mean, these are they're doing their cooling, but they're a bit slow. Now where's my big boy? Is that one of the ones I lost? Oh, he's the big boy. Alright, let's automate some buildings I haven't got. Have we got any cubes? I made 29 cubes. I finished 29, but it's only 10 in the chest. Who ate them? Oh, the engines would have ate them, right? Yeah, look at that. We made some spaceship. We got no fodius to finish it off. What this thing? Alright, grab 5 of them. Oh, they stacked now. I don't think they stacked before. Need to get heavy assemblers automated a bit better as well. A lot of little random bottlenecks. Alright, what's the speed of this? Is the correct one? This one? So that's 420 a second. Okay, I need 3 of these. No, it's enough for these 3. There's only 1 to 1, that's not too bad. Can always fit them inside. This here, if this was actually able to do that, but I definitely can't. Could have processed more than just that, though. I think the problem is this pipe is like stolen. At all? I don't know. There must be a pump one way at some point. How's it even getting fluids? This is such a dumb loop. I don't know why I've done this 10k thing. kaleidoscope. Alright, we get a third one in this array. Not really, eh? You know, some it's at tiles between, you know, multiple. I think it's this side one here, just no good. That's no good, that's no good. What do I actually want of this? Oh, it's kind of frustrating when it does that, puts holes in the ground and deleting an item. So I could just do pairs of 2. Or do a different layout where you do the side on one where you do up and down like this. And send it up and down. Right, let's have a look at another layout. I think visually I like that one better. Through the pipes. Well, you don't need to do these actually. You can just do the you need 7 tiles to get them out and to get them in, and then these ones can just they can go left to right like that instead. Yeah, it's not so bad. And then I mean you could see them there, but if one's going up, one's going down. Push out a tile. To get the bottom one, top one to be bottom, right? You need to put down there. That. Maybe 7. And then we got normal pipes. This. Is that? That looks like a bit of a mess. That's too far. Must be like an optimal way of doing this, but I'm not sure what it is. I'm still finding places. I thought it's getting out 30 odd. That's 2 pipes going vertical. Third one. Three pipes. Just this one. That's the top side. We could. Maybe let's top side them. Rather than doing this underground business. Threes would be nice, but that's the cold fluid bottom side. Well, I don't know. I felt these should go top. I gotta decide what I'm doing. Yeah, okay, cold fluid's going top. So These are the feet to bottom somehow. Well, let's go out. Let's go out like that. Save for these. You don't need these long pipes then. Hook the fluids in. Okay, so that's all connected. I don't know if it's very optimal though. Could push them together one tile. Oh wait. Oh yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's not too bad. I think I can live with that. Better than this. This is good for a 2. But doing more than 2 is not so good. I think this will might tile better, I don't know, it's hard to tell. Would I be able to get another one? I think if I just used those instead, it would have been better for tiling. Not these 3 pointers. Okay, we push them apart and we make them 3s. This doesn't have to be like that. This no. Like that, I think. Is that tile now? Oh, close. It's one tile off. This thing here. There we go. Now it tiles. Perfect. Oh no, it doesn't quite tile. Being one there. That shouldn't be there. Actually, will it tile when that goes there? I don't think it will. No, it does. It does. Okay. Cool. We got tileable. That's good. How many do I want? I just want a row of them. So I think 5 fits into the thing. Just very off by a tile there. One more to the left. It was there. Yeah, it's about right. Right, couldn't find out any biters. What a joke. There's none here anymore. Oh, whatever. There's definitely biters. Scan surface. Okay. Quite fun designing stuff in this. It's takes a while though, but I think it's coming along. I think we're on the right track. Just need to get these fluids pumped in. Now that's just to make the coal fit. It's 1,000 cold. This is eating 630, so gotta plug in basically. Now if this thing eats 350 of the thermos. Oh yeah, I was meant to automate that thing. I was building a building. Building a building, I said. Yes. I was meant to be making this building. Of course, there are no items to make what I need, but I want 10, please. Take away the TV assemblers, so I think that's the thing on now is to fix. I need one building for it right here. Make a few bearings. Have we run out of ingots? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where did my iridite go? Did we finally run out? Did it die on me? Yeah, we've used it all up. Shit. I mean, we were consuming a lot. So we've consumed my backlog of iridite. Oh no. Alright, we're gonna buff my iridite up. We got hadur here, which is got a print. So this factory is a great one to expand. So this is currently actually technically -9 on the iridite. I think I should stop doing this pod version of it though. This is stupid. It should just be speed one or something. But half this, they got no resource there anyway. They must have mined out a bit too fast. Only 3.3 million, but yeah, it didn't last very long. We got heaps of patches here though. We just need to expand out to them. I hadn't really done it, you know. Didn't get that second core going. I expanded out to get it, but I didn't actually set it up. Okay. It looks like my core is jammed because the iridite's jammed. What's happened here? So it's not processing. That's core miners. Are we blocked on stone? We are. Okay. I think 5,000 stone, but we're blocked up. That's fair. What are we doing about it? Basically, this gets to here and goes nowhere. Or it goes up here and gets used for chips. We could add a glass factory. This one we do. Oh, actually, already done that, looks like. Who's making the glass? Where's the glass factory here? I didn't realise there's a glass factory. Oh yeah, because I'm making it for the iridite as well. These make glass as well. Well, I guess we'll set that up another time. Right now is... Well, we could start one, but it's going to be tricky. I got the blueprint, so I can just drag it over. Just one of these. See if I put it near where it needs to be. Oh, where's there... oh, that power pole. Why is one power pole out of whack? I thought I made it in sync with it. Alright, that comes from the south. Be fine. Oh, the delivery cannon situation for it, I'm not sure about that, but we should solve the stone for now because that'll get iridite going. So this stone. I mean, I can't do much more about the bricks and stuff. We can make more red chips and green chips. But that's not the problem. The problem is just we just need to store the stone. And then eat it. Even the stats, a real lazy short-term fix. But I do want to convert it to something. Just not sure what. But at least the core mining will go. We'll get the difference sorted. The bots might want a bit of help here. We'll give them reports up there. I mean, my original world, Veliz, was just an oil world. It wasn't really an iridite world, but we I hooked up most of the patches though. Worked out quite well. Just the rate of change on it is a bit slow. And they might have blocked up. This one looks like it's looks like it's all going still. Be so much. This one looks good still. Yeah, so it's all okay. This one looks a bit jimmy jam, but because the glass is blocked up here. Okay, we're gonna make some more chests for this one. What are those bots doing? Hey, Budgie Bum. Which bots? I got bots going everywhere. You mean the ones on the other world, or? I mean on this one here, the ones flying out in the middle of nowhere. Not sure what these ones are doing. I'm then trying to build something. I'm trying to get over to here, you see. So the white ones are and the red ones, the yellow ones are builders. But they can't quite they can't reach, you know, because the way robots work, they try a straight line, they're real stupid, they won't go bound. So when you do things like this, and be lazy of robot grids, unless you like make more rectangular or diagonal robot grids, they will they'll just do this sort of dumb thing here. So they're trying to move some chests and random stuff over, and they'll just keep doing this forever. They're a bit sad, unless I build like a water robot grid. Which is it was a bit sad, but it is what it is. These ones I just helped out. I built a little bridge for them. So they can build a new grid. I think I learned my lesson though. Don't build oh no, they have to build these miners in this one. I forgot because iridite's nasty. Forgot about that. I have to use these. Though I probably should do the downgrade them to not be prod modded. Because they don't really need to be prod modded. It's sort of a waste of time. Alright. Let me find there. It's a bit of a wiggle around. Hey, how'd I do that? That was not right. There we go. I think we need 2 of these going, but might be alright without 2. There's just one more patch. I mean, we can get a lot more patches. We just set this one up here as well. The trick is going to be, I guess I could output them to chests, these ones, so they can robot from this one to the rest of these. So I can output, how's this work? If they would do that. Ah, this one delivers them all, okay. So, is that part of the blueprint? Oh, it is. Okay. We're alright then. The robots will request it, fine. We actually don't need this signal transmitter then. So why is it on default signal? That's weird. It's on hadur. Should have been the same signal. What's the blueprint without the signal? So maybe having it on default is a better way because then it doesn't muck things up. How's the power in you anyway? Are we fine? Okay, so what resource are we gonna hook up? We need to hook up water, I think. Lake to the south. We can bite from this one. I think we use much water. Let's have a look. What's the water consumption on this whole thing? 559 per second. What's the pump give me? 1.2k. Oh, it's quite a lot actually. Did I find anything of that one? I did. Okay, we're still finding locations. I guess I'll put another pump. That's for the reactors. But okay, that's not the one I was meaning to grab. Do we have any water nearby? Oh, we got a lake right next to me. Okay, this one's fine. We're just gonna double this one. There you go. Gotta pipe this stuff out. Oh, can we get across there? Oh, we can. That's nice. Nice build zone area. Get around, go up. Actually, we might build from this way backwards. Alright, that's that water. Where is this bottom part? Did I... No. Cool, it's watered up. I don't get acid over here as well. I'm not sure the rate of consumption of acid for this, but imagine me quite a bit. This is 4.1 per second. How much acid do I make? $39 a second. Okay, we got plenty of acid. Mere trickle. Trickle treat. Alright, let's pipe this to the west. That was a weird sound. Like a slap or something. Alright, now it's into acid. And it should be more iridite mining. Now I'm gonna hook this up as well. This pipe here should go through. Hmm. Should get that hooked in. This whole thing's hooked in. Oh, I need more reports. I'm still finding locations, but I might just... I don't know, I think my science needs a rest, eh? Could I just grind out something at, like, mining productivity or something? Actually, we're meant to be doing these things. Well, I thought we were going to. I don't even know I need these. Do I need distortion drive? Oh yeah, I do. I do need that. I do. Okay, fine. Research that. I'm gonna slide load these like this. Go up and down here. Well, no, let's just go up. Those power poles are worse locations. Jeez. Can't do worse than that. Right, that top one. Let's that. Need this one here. In the power. Need that power. Oh, we still got these around. That's good. Wow, that's not powered, really? I thought my grid had it sorted. Guess not. What's this extra power pole doing here then? Let's have alignment. Might be out of alignment. Might be out of alignment slightly. Oh, we haven't dealt with the we haven't included this in it. Or did we can? Which I might as well do. We just need to copy this. It's hooked in. Alright, so once the acid is there, we should be good. No, I think we're a bit low on pipes. I don't think we made enough pipes. You know, iron. Okay, we got shit tons of iron. Why are we... Oh my god. Why is so much iron in there and no... What do you think about it? So we inject it here from the ingots, but I can just inject it straight in. We should inject it right there. No, we can do it like that actually. How do we guarantee I'm on the right side of the belt though? That's a problem. We'll do that. Is it going to be left side or right side of the belt? I can't remember. I think it's left side all times, right? That researched pretty quickly. We're running out of inserters. Oh, okay. Iron plates. We got heaps. We got 38,000. So let's see what side of the belt it goes. It goes right inside. Oh, fine. You be like that. Right now. No good either. How do I wiggle this in? Otherwise I inject it into this chest here, but then yeah, wiggle. You got it right, Veldak. I got an idea. We just do this. This will work, and then we don't need this shit. So this is me trying to get Deep Space 2, but then I found out I have iridite shortages, so I'm back on resource duty, which I feel I should do offline. I feel like doing the tech I should do streaming, and the resource stuff I can do offline. Turns out we actually got some ingots, which is weird. But the science is way quicker now. We just boosted up the Naquium. I only got the Naquium ships going properly yet. What I don't get is these things are both filled up, but this has only got 200. Oh, I just start to have 200. Imagine with a bigger buffer in here. The reason I have 200 in here is so that well, I actually even know. It's good to see these are all equally balanced though. I kind of like stumbled on this. I didn't even do this. I was like, I just told it to, because it was draining on one side. I just put a limitation on these belts of this on each opposite of each other. Because this is the one that ate from first, and that was it, and that balanced it. It's so weird. And then this thing just loops back onto itself because it makes so much from the crystal production. Actually, I don't think these belts are fast enough for this consumption. Let's have a look at this. This makes... well, that's actually technically faster than the yellow belt now. And this one is fine. So I guess it doesn't matter, it was equaled out then. It needs like, you know, a lot more of this than this one, but overall, if the belts end up being both 7.5, that actually works out in my advantage to have yellow belts, because then it cuts it off at 7.5 each, so they're perfectly balanced. That's funny. No wonder the balance. I was like, why are these things magically balanced? But they were producing less before, so that wouldn't have been it. Because they both do the thing anyway. We done 2,000 ingots, so pretty good. Not sure if my spaceship's doing enough work, but I think because there's enough of them, they are at the locations all the time. Probably gonna even have a couple more of them. I'm probably going to design antimatter ships. I'm probably bring my old Tron ship on board. The old Tron. I like the Tron. Alright, we're getting pipes, so we should get these pipes built finally. I need two of these. I think it's 9 machines more. Yeah, it's way under. Go speed here. Got speed 3s, I don't use them. Use speed 1s. What's the speed gonna go? 125. Maybe like 1.8 or something. I don't know. 2? $55. No, it's not too bad. Maybe not enough iron plates going into this. Why is it so slow? I guess it's like it's feeding multiple factories, so it doesn't get a full belt down to here. Let's just have direct. I might as well just direct feed this. No reason not to. This does need it as well, technically, so doing that will help. Not that we need that many pipes, but I mean, sure. I need iridite going, you know? So, is this ready? What's missing? Oh yeah, the pipes for the acid, so once we get the pipes, we should be good. Missing a few here still. Not too many left. Most of them are built. Oh, why are these got no power? Anyway, it's good that we got this the core miner for it going again. Even though only prod 1s. And I think it's only 10 a second. That research is really good. Wow. Okay, so we're up to Factory 3, and then it's in theory the victory, but I can't do that. It needs some stuff I don't have, but I need to get this asteroid 2 going. Deep Space 2. I feel that iridite solves. Let me get this thing going as well. This is dead on everything, right? So we got no. We're supposed to get this going, the cold thermofluid, but we had no iridite to make the building. Still made none. The thing is, if we no heavy assemblers prioritize this thing, I can't make faster things. Let's make the ship one. We do an array of shitties, or shitters. I don't know how many of these we need, but I guess technically, try the. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. We'll just do another grid above. We'll figure out where we put it afterwards, but technically they'll be like there, like straight in. It's pretty fun actually. Yeah. Get underground in. Cool. And I'll get the speed up. Mostly speed up, not all of it. We can do the there's a slower version. This one here is the efficient one. You lose less resource from it. This one here you lose 2%. This one you lose like 0.2%, I think. That's 10 seconds and that's 200, so it's 20 times slower for 10 times thing. So that's thing like really crafting a lot slower doing that one. So I'll just do this today and we'll lose more of the original resource. We'll get the efficient thing once we get it available, but I really just need thermal radiators, which I don't have. Why we got so many of those science packs? Why I got 2400 hot thermos and rigidities and compressive? Why I got so many of these? I don't know why I got so many. That's supposed to have 200 of each. I must have bunged something up. Yeah, once you get the cool fluid, we can plug it into here. I think it's 7 actually. Alright, that's the start of that. Let's go to add the slush. Now slush does all go on the top. And we do have a belt of this already, so we can just plug it in. Re-steal from... Maybe we get a second row of these, but we'll just do one lot for now. Don't be greedy. Oh, what's dying? Fodius, fine. Go defend Fodius, I just keep forgetting to put defenses up. It's like a low priority planet. The coal core. But yeah, one day I'll fix it. Not today. I was going to use 17 in just a second. I think it's very fine on that still. We're about to make heaps of this fluid's got to be pumped back in to this grid. What was that wiggle there for? I'm not sure. Oh, I can't do a 7 now. It's been underground. Alright, let's just start get this going. So we got the fluid, we just need to get this cold thermal fluid into the grid. Here we go. Bingo. Not the best, but what have I got so far? 1k a second. If we had it going. But really it's need 280 coal. Just make. Yeah, it's not even enough for one of these. I need like 5 of these. I think you can just do this. You can row them up quite nicely. I'm gonna keep the gap between. Maybe it's worth doing. Yeah, sure. I'll slowly build it. I mean, it's only the middle bit's getting speed though. Probably needs need a bit more thought on design. This is real good design. This is a bit rushed because I'm trying to get I mean, this is gonna fill up at some point anyway, and then I'll stop making it. But it's pretty much drained my whole grid. Not that that's the bottleneck of my base. Bottleneck is a lot different to that. Oh yeah, I should probably start killing the butters again. Here we go. Look like they're purple. Oh look, he found them. He found the butters. There's a lot of butters. Man. Took a while to wipe that out. I did a decent job though. I mean, I've got enough power spare to make more, but they'll eventually wipe it out, then I'll better clear nauvis and trim it right back. Which should be great. I think it's a bit late for me now. I might wrap it up. So I was trying to get Deep Space 2 going. Hasn't really happened. I've got like, you know, I guess it's prepped. We need to get these plugged in basically. Iridite's majorly sad, so we're gonna buff hadur up a lot. Need a lot more is this working? Oh, we actually only got the shortage of this. Did the cubes. Okay, so that's a different problem. Do we not have any? We definitely got cubes. But they're not in this chest here. Hadur. What's my vulcanite say? Those have got none, so obviously Ignad's got a delivery problem. The cubes look pretty flowy, but they're a bit weak here. What's happened? This doesn't look good. This looks very bad. Why does it stop working? Another thing to solve. Why this? Well, 3 of them are going. This one's going to nauvis orbit, so that's. This one's going to nauvis. It's unbalanced though. Oh, top here is not working. Why? Oh, we didn't plug the stone in. Where's the stone hatch gonna go? Go through here. There we go. Now we unblock those two. What are these ones? They can't be blocked in stone. It says it is though. That's also blocked. But why though? Like, I don't really want to feel like diagnosing that. Anyway, we'll save it. 29. Vulcanite, iridite. Sure. Oh, TNC. 10 degrees is. Alright, let's find someone to raid. Thanks for watching. People came from Seif and Boofy's raids. Thanks very much. Sure, this is. It's alright. Who to raid? No, thanks, Trotsky. Good raid is Steve Hobbit. I don't know. Yeah, good raid DX. Alright, raid DX. GG.